Oh, they having a crazy conversation. Hey, yo, they was having a crazy conversation. Yo, DNA, what's good, bro? You always the first one here. Appreciate you, gang. We gonna get started. We gonna get started in a little bit. Give me a second. I gotta set up. And I got some Instacart coming. So you waiting on that. You waiting on that right there. We click the live. I'm just bringing up the live on my devices because I didn't know you were allowed to do that, because like I thought that was like not allowed, but I mean I haven't gotten banned or anything, and plus I get other people to pull up to the stream anyway, so yeah. Heading to you soon. Well damn, how long you gonna take to get over here again? Oh, 5:39 he should be here. Okay, so we gotta wait a little longer. We playing Final Fantasy 16. We are about, I think, like 70% done with the game. We definitely should be almost done with the story mode. That's for damn sure. We should definitely almost be done with the story mode. Let's check. Nice, yes sir. Yep, we're playing the Final Fantasy 16. We almost done. Yes, yeah, right here. As you can see, is down there. It says this right here, 70%. We've put 39 hours in. This is part 9. And yeah, I guess
today we're testing level.
We'll watch the rest of these videos later. If I don't go on another one of my marathon streams like I normally do. I probably will. I ain't gonna hold you, because I love this game. So we're gonna continue right where we left off. So the goal was to like destroy these mother crystals, because the mother crystals were causing disease to spread through the lands. And we destroyed, how many of these shits we destroyed? We've destroyed, there was one here, destroyed it. One here, destroyed it. One here, destroyed it. That's 3. And then the last one is here. And all this black shit, this is the disease that's taking over, because basically the mother crystals, they draw what's called aether from the land, and it sucks up, and that's magic. So it sucks up all the resources of the land and converts it to magic. So that's why you got all this black shit here. Nothing can grow here. It's like a drought, like dry area. And that's where we found our hideout at, because so our enemies can't get to us so easily. Now what I've been doing is kind of doing side missions and shit along the way. So those little green points are side missions. I think we gonna go for these. And I gotta do the only thing I've been slacking on is these bounties. I haven't played this game in 2 weeks either, because last week I was on vacation, so no stream. Yep, so I gotta do all of these. Out of all of these, I've done around half of them. So we gotta get in there and get it done.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Great for justice. Yeah, let's go there. I like to knock out the side missions, because sometimes you get good weapons and shit like that. I didn't even share the stream out, yo.
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If y'all got a second, make sure y'all hit that like button on the stream. Make sure y'all share the stream out to your friends. Let them know if you like the stream. I'm pretty sure your friends will too. So tell them to pull up. We play video games and we have dope discussions while we play the video games. I remember one of my homies pulled up one time. He said, it's like a stream. It's like You get philosophy and gaming all in one stream.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Alright. Alright. Hold on. I was on Facebook talking shit. Alright, we back. I had to shit a chat out and all of that. I mean, I had to shit a stream out. Let's fucking get it, yo. I love this game, bro. I love gaming, yo. I'm glad that, like, I started streaming again, bro. Like, because it really got me back in my zone of gaming. Like, and I feel like everything else is just falling into place so perfectly. I just got to do better, a little bit better on my execution. You know, as far as like going to the gym, eating right, getting my shit together, my other shit together. I don't need to tell y'all everything I'm doing. But yeah, gaming has realigned my shit, bro. Like, no funny.
Though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Oh, my daddy. Started like my daddy.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
War is not the answer.
And it is all that I have lived for since that
day.
There's
too many of you
dying. Lostwing. Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim.
Whoa.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our
I don't know nothing
cause,
about that.
and
That's
we
old
shall
school
fight
right
to
there.
the
That's
last,
before my time.
come what may.
It's like my parents' time.
There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
It definitely won't be. You need
And
warriors,
so, Clive,
especially in this
I
time.
find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Of course.
I will.
Thank you.
Because we got warriors
I will
and
not have
regular
it said that
people.
I did
And
not see to the well-being of
wildin'.
those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Great Grieger. That's the god of this world, I suppose, because everybody was talking about Great Grieger. All right, boom. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. Let's show. Do we got our potions and whatnot? Let's make sure we stocked up.
Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
I'm gonna go there, bro. Hold on. I gotta
Any
get
friend of the
potion.
innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I gotta make sure I got my potions and shit. Ooh, see? That's why you always check. You always check. So now we got
I
the
hope it's to your
room.
liking.
We got the room blade. Then we got the room belt. We lose some health, but we gain defense by 1. Okay, we could always upgrade these though. We could go to the blacksmith
I
and
trust
update
it's all
these.
here. Ah, yes.
Oh, I can hold 6 potions now. Let's fucking go.
Ah,
I forgot I
yes.
got that upgrade. Let's
Keep
go.
fighting the good fight.
You already know we are. Yes, Lord. They said this game was like 35 hours, but if you want to complete the whole game, it's like 75 hours. But I've been doing the side missions all along. And, you know, it's been 30-something hours, so I don't know. So maybe it's somewhere in between. Maybe the sweet spot for me finishing this game is somewhere in between that. Damn, my iPhone is about to die. Yeah, I usually be on my iPhone. I gotta hook my shit up to the charger. Hold on, what's that blue aura over there? What the fuck? What's that blue aura? Y'all see that over there? Nah, we gotta go to that blue aura, gang. Come on, Ambrosia. Come on, girl.
Run like the wind.
I feel like I should have more health than this at this point in the game. I don't. Oh, that's an obelisk. Okay, I thought that was some other shit. I thought we was about to get mixy.
Back to the stables, girl.
What up, y'all?
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
All right, let's get it. I'm over here messaging. All right, make for Haven Hall. What the fuck is that? Damn. It's all the way over here by Dragon's Airy. If you thought I was about to run all the way over there, you You tweaked out. It'll put us closer if we just do this. If we just go over here. You thought niggas thought I was running over there. That's cute. That's cute. There goes that core. That's that Akashic core. He was a good challenge. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna buy that soundtrack.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, there's mad Akashic monsters over here. What the fuck? Oh, she can't jump. Come on, girl. You can jump up there. Oh, no, you can't. You dead can't.
Safe.
If they hit me, I'm going crazy. Bennett, 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 Bennett. This thing is my charged magic. It'll change. That's my charged magic. I have a charm on that automatically charges my magic, so that's why you see those little flares and stuff popping out.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Yeah, they already got slaughtered, gangy.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Okay, we already fought this one.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Right, don't you die. Don't you go dying too. Get up out of here. I knew there was gonna be something popping off here.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
Hold that.
Nice try.
That right there was a violation.
Fire and flame! You're finished.
Got him. See, when you play calm and calculated, that's the fuck happens. You dig? He probably had to drop something else off on the way, because, you know, crazy.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
It's all good, man. It happens. Well, it ain't all good, but you know, shit happens, you know?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just
Savage.
as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Flooded? What? By whom? The fuck? Oh, by the Aether, the Aether. So all the people left in town are gonna be demons, are gonna be monsters.
Lostwing.
Oh fuck.
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Look who's fucking here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
Yeah.
What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Now we gotta go get bro. He wildin'. We gotta go get bro. He doing too much.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
To me, boy.
Oh, this is just a side mission. Did we defeat all of them? Oh no, we did. Hey, 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 hey. Just make quick work of these guys. You guys could get hyper beam. Fuck y'all. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, you motherfuckers is curing over here. Spray that. Which one is curing though? I can't even tell. So this motherfucker, he got violated. Nah, Bahamut's attacks is fire. Finished him. Finished him. Spot him, got him.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Yeah, we gotta
This is
peel
an end.
up out of there.
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Sheesh.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start.
A fresh start, yeah, man. You need that.
One
Sometimes
life
you need that.
ends, and another begins.
You was gonna have to move anyway. The
Just a
blight
village.
was gonna close in.
We could
It's just
build
moving faster
towns,
now.
A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now.
All right, we back. Me go and complete the side mission. My mic was off. Me sorry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive,
I got
your
my
timing
beverages.
is
Had put my
impeccable.
bevs away.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
All right, let's do it.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Dang. All this undiscovered land that I haven't explored. Fuck. Okay. I can go down here. Okay. Bet. We dolly. It's just me and my boy. That new sword look fire. Hold on, I haven't taken a good look at it. Let's look at it in the light. That thing clean. So they got the designs like the keyblade, like they got the intricate designs like the keyblades. That's kind of fire. Let me put my joint in the charger. It rain on them. On left.
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, killed.
It's down there. How the fuck? How the fuck I'm supposed to get down there? There was a little pathway that I could turn off. I was supposed to turn off, I guess, to get down. There we go. I got a porter guarding the gate.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Mm-hmm. I bought this low carb beer that I had never tried before. And this shit is ass. I ain't gonna hold y'all. This shit is ass. It tastes like White Claw. I only got it because I've had low carb beer before, but this is no carb beer. I know Miller Lite is low carb, and that tastes delicious. But this shit tastes like ass. This shit tastes like the Bud Light Seltzer.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Like the Bud Light Seltzer, but like stupid. What's that dude? Fucking y'all up. Y'all over there jumping my dog.
It's over.
Juggling.
It's over.
Twoggle, you still over there fighting?
Now, Torgal!
Finish him off.
To me, boy! To me, boy! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
You playing with him, Twoggle. You playing with him. You're supposed to finish him off.
That's all of them.
Just don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Let's head back to Bocklad.
Put it back to Eloise. But yeah, this is Bud Light Next. That's what it's called. Hold on, I'll even show y'all. Not drinking it, so they shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't bitch too much. Bud Light Next. It tastes like Bud Light Seltzer and White Claw, but without the flavoring, just the beer part. And this shit tastes ass. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
I'm gonna have to mix this with something to make it taste good.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay. What's going on, Eloise? What's going on?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
All right. Questo completo.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier.
I'm gonna have to drink this shit anyway because I've spent my money on it. I ain't gonna pull all this shit out.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding.
I knew I should have bought the
They've been trying
Rolling
to
Rock.
get
This was
Eloise
like
to join their ranks
$12,
for some time
$13
now.
for 12 pack.
And
The
judging
Rolling
by
Rock
her
was
reaction
$10
earlier,
for a 12
I'd
pack.
say she
Should've
had
got the
half a
Rolling
mind
Rock.
to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Now we got one more side mission that's available to do, so let's not go knock it out. We always gotta do something for Martha. What Martha? Somebody over there at Martha's Rest always needs something. Martha did held it down though when we needed her though, so it's all good. We rock with her.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Damn.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Yeah, we gotta make more space for these people.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
yes, sir.
Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright, let's go get it.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
Mm-hmm.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Yes,
I'm a few bandits.
Well,
Marilyn Monroe, this ain't you
I shall
either.
summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
Yes, I'm a sit down. Yes, ma'am.
Before long,
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
we shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gotta go to the backside. Evict bandits from Eastpool.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Bend the curl. Going blue couldn't break it down. The green sheaves. Can we teleport over there? Cause I do not feel like walking over there. Yes, we can. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. I'm some Bob the Builder ass nigga. Word. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. We gotta drive these bullies out of here so we can provide a home. Cause last time we was here, they violated. They ran through this whole shit. I'm a hyper beam all y'all niggas.
You can just walk in here. Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Stay down. Unsavory settler. What a detailed name. You trying to run away? Oh no, it's too late for that, gang. It's too late for that, gangy.
Or maybe not.
What the hell is that?
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Nah, you gotta go. You getting hit with you getting the whole thing. You getting the whole thing. You gotta give you the whole thing. You gotta get hit with the whole thing. 2 scoops. Looking like a muck. Remember that Pokemon Muck? get hit with the hyper beam again. Cause you're wilding. You're doing way too much. You're doing too much for me, buddy. Yeah, you was doing way too much for me. Hell no.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Yeah, that was crazy. I never saw that
last of its kind.
enemy before.
Do I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear?
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
We got a new settlement.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Mm-hmm. Freedom.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Mm-hmm.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
We can go here. Oh, they got something new at the shop, so we can go check out the shop here.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
Put it back to Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alright, we should have one more on the agenda. Oh no, we did all of them. Alright, bet. So back to the main quest. Let's fucking get it. Banging out these side quests like it's nothing. I want to save up my coins. I mean my attribute points for a little bit. I feel like I should be doing more bounties so I can get more renown, but you know.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
But the way I'm doing it is working.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Pretty much every time I go back to
claim your just desserts?
the hideout, I have more renown.
All yours.
No risk, no reward, orchestration. Now what is? I got amber. So let's go to the blacksmith. Let's go to our mans and see if we can upgrade this new shit we just put on.
If it's knowledge you seek.
What do you want?
What you want? Ooh wee! Yeah, we upgrade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad if I do this.
No scratches, right?
And we can upgrade the belt
Last you
too.
a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it?
I gotta go into my shit and make sure I got the strongest shit on. We have a blade. We have 1,000. I could upgrade that, the limit break. I don't use that one, so yeah. Upgrade the mega flare. Upgrade that. So we're using Ifrit. We're using the Thunder God. And we're using him, so we've mastered this one, Wings of Light. We can master Impulse. We can master Power Drive. We can master that. We don't need to master because we don't use it. That I don't care for. That I don't care for. Can master the limit break. So let's master that mega. Let's master that flare. Impulse. All right. I feel good about that. I feel good about that purchase.
you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, gang. Search for Mid's dungeon. Hold on, she gotta update me on the shit.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Cause what's going on again? Well, they marching towards us, the Royal Knights of Waloed. These things are marching towards us. Also known as the King's Guard, while they ultimately answer to King Barnabas. The Knights' orders usually issued by their Lord Commander, the Royal Intelligencers, a special unit led by Benedict the Harmon, dominant of Garuda, are notable exception to the rule. Reporting as they do directly to the King. The flagship will also the Black Lagoon alongside the Royal Cavalry. It's a pride of Waloed. It's capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Yeah, shit. Ain't nothing else really popping off because everybody else is pretty much dead.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Search Mid's dungeon.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yo, if they kill Mid, bro, like, yo, if at this point, if they kill Mid, Jill,
I remember seeing this doll in
or
Sid's
Torgal, I'm going off. Ain't no way. I'd rather them kill Clive, because at least Clive is like, he'll take that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would be sad, but like, he's the main character who will meet a tragic end. You know? Like his predecessor did. You know? They've been foreshadowing it, so I think he's probably gonna die at the end. You know, they've been kind of foreshadowing his death. They've been kind of foreshadowing the death of all the people who use the power of the dominants, who are the dominants, the power of the dominants. So we know we haven't seen Clive's skin, but I'm pretty sure his hands is stoned up, because when you use too much of the power, you die. You turn basically this gray color right here, and you get stoned. So we haven't seen any of Clive's body or any of the skin on his body other than his chest and his face since the beginning. So you know he's going hella gray underneath that shit, as much as he used his powers. And he could absorb other powers from other dominants. Yeah, he's due for a death, if we being real.
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Move it, little childrens.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
You badass
It's
kids.
broken. Except when it isn't.
Badass kids. Gotta teach them how to engineer.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, out of the way.
Inspect it. Let's see.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. It's a dangerous world out there. Let's talk. Finished, are you?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is... Oh.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
no better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. She can't.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Speaking of which,
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right. Ready, go?
You deserve a rest.
Couldn't have been just any
my fault. I was muted all this time. I was muted for mad long. My fault. Yo, ugly ass. You miss. Broke him. Broke him. And OJ got mad health. I dodged that shit, bro.
Nice try.
We gonna make quick work of him. We broke him. Got him. It's gonna follow you wherever you go, dickhead. You tired now, aren't you? I thought he was gonna stop. Oh fuck! I whiffed. Yo, bitch ass going underground again? Acid read. Got him. Got him. Now what did we get for that? That was a side mission bounty. So he was only a B, so he wasn't that hard to fight. Morbid tendril and morbid flower. Let's go to our mans and see what he got. See if we can upgrade our weapons.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Deliver the morbid tendrils to Nigel in the hideaway. Nigel, you motherfucker, man. You couldn't come get this yourself, could you? 2, slay a metling for its eye. Let's go do that while we out. The Weeping Rents. She know what I want, cause I meant to close by. She know what I want, cause I meant to close by. She know what I want, cause I meant to close by. She know what I want, cause I meant to close by. Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about no reggae.
That's better.
Not reggaeton. I'm talking about reggae. Reggae, dancehall, soca, you know. Caribbean music. Island vibes.
Stay down.
Got the stinger. Dad gave my man a stinger. Oh
He
shit.
could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Motherfucker's got a lot of health. It's a little harder when you don't got your party with you. I gotta upgrade that shit somehow. Cause there's no way it didn't take out a regular enemy. Got him.
Hopefully one will be enough. What we...
Okay, we cleared everything out in the field. Everything is to be resolved at the hideout. Bet. Okay, what's closest? Okay, this one is 54 feet away, 54 yards away.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Make for Drosvold. Deliver the. Well, let me go to the infirmary. Let me go down to the infirmary first.
He's a surly soaker.
Here you go, Gangi.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
Right.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morgan beards... when?
when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Hey, he grew him.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Consumable potency max. Let's fucking go. That's why you do the side missions. Look. This garden was not looking like this the last 2 times we came here. Now they got this motherfucker spiffy in the bitch. You get to see literally the fruits of your labor even when you do side missions. This game's definitely on some Game of the Year shit. I ain't gonna lie. It's on some Game of the Year shit. And if you think it's not, then there's something wrong with you. If you think it's not nothing wrong with you. But this is just not your type of game. So this is not something you would consider a Game of the Year.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Gotta go back to Tarja.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Indeed.
A single dose stirs even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya.
Yeah, that's what happens when you use up all of your magic and it starts taking you over.
So proud
It slowly takes its toll on you.
He's gone.
You,
Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Bets. Oh, we got some more right now. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, baby.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ooh-wee, baby.
All yours.
Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increases Lionheart tonic duration. I don't even be using that shit. I just let that shit build back up. Make for Drosvold. The shows. Oh, ooh, excuse me, bitch. If my brother get locked, I'ma pay his bail. The song rich as hell. This song's already lit, but here's a bell. get to the marker first to put us on the right track.
The free cities under siege?
Good girl.
Faster!
I'm flying away. You can't catch me.
Get surrounded.
Is that an obelisk over there? Obelisk that needs to get activated? Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, Lord. Let's say they gotta be an obelisk over here.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
You talking heavy.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Oh, I want things to go nasty. What's up?
What did you say?
I'll smack the shit out you.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
Yeah,
He's
you
waiting.
rude bitch.
Down by the gate.
I'll go talk
And
to
I
him, pussy.
suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere.
Yeah, you get nowhere.
Those flames are next to bloody useless.
Your team
We're
sucks.
never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
I can help you, you dumb
If you're
nigga.
struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You gotta talk to you like that?
To do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
That's why your little bum ass blacksmith ain't fucking working. Bitch nigga.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it
Who
gone
took
on.
that bitch ass nigga side though?
I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
So coal and wood don't exist in this world? Y'all got mad wood everywhere to build the city, to build the infrastructure. Chop down them trees.
Furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Like there's no coal in this world?
It's your decision to make.
Charcoal?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Oh, they got them overcast skies, the clouds passing over, and the the light reflect through different light reflections. I like that.
Thank you,
I
Clive.
like that. That's a little detail you wouldn't really notice.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
Unless you play a lot of video games and you pay attention to graphics.
I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders.
Salamanders, so I gotta slay some
Need leather for the
salamanders.
bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Wait, hold on. They shop got a little
But we can't
shine. Let's check out their shop.
how we gonna earn our
She might have a
Would you like to
sword.
see my wares?
Nope.
May we meet again?
Songs are so expensive. How do they expect you to buy them all? Wait, I gotta walk that motherfucker. Oh shit.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Be in the field with it. Core or Storm Panther. That's a big ass bull.
Let's
Okay,
make
there
this
go.
quick, shall we? Be safe.
He hasn't seen me yet. Should not go low? Okay, it don't load to the battle starts. Biatch. Big damage.
You're finished.
Got him.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though.
Yeah. You ain't like that.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
Right.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Now we go back to the hideout. We clear that side mission. We opened up 3 at the same time. We did all 3 of them. Now we doing the last one. Well, we did 2 of them. Now we doing finishing up the last one. Then we go back to the main quest.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ooh. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Oh, shit now.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
Ouroboros. I need orichalcum, comet feather, and stone tongue. So 2 of those come from bounties, and I don't know where we would get orichalcum from.
Anything else?
We'll worry about that later, I guess. I ain't even gonna trip over that, cause I'm pretty strong as it is. I haven't met anything I couldn't beat. I haven't encountered any enemy that I couldn't beat in more than 2 tries. Anyway, and I'm 70% through the game.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
fucking with the gang? Hell no. All got yeah. Got the all-star team, biatch.
Here they come.
Waving it. Just waving it across.
Every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you. I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clints.
About that offer, Cav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh, my uncle got the powers too? Let's fucking go.
I haven't felt this alive in 20.
Oh, no, that was shit. That was. I gotta get big boy. He's gonna come for me first. Let's take out all of these enemies first so we can wail on big boy. I forgot to buy potions. Parry, bitch nigga. Broke you. Now we're all gonna wail on you. Now we're all gonna wail on you. Got him. Got him. Spot him. Got him. You heard?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it.
Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back Stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
will fight at last. We're all going to die. I'm the first on the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Clive!
cane.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace face the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. But as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Defend yourself.
I have seen enough. Reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that cannot. Cast off the chains. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Well, my mic was off this whole time. I'm
Why,
bugging.
loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Yep.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
And it will become ever tighter.
That fact may be put to use.
What are you doing now?
Clive!
Oh, he's bringing the waves in. He's crashing the waves
The
in.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
He done crashed the waves back in on
Ash
us.
is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
I mean, it's water, so can't she use the water to, like, you know what I'm saying? Clive bested. Yeah, we lost that battle. For surely. Will of light increase impulse by 10%. Yeah, We got body there. No funny shit.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Why they got naked? Oh, because they had wet. Their clothes was wet.
Bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Nah, we can't do that.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe?
Of course I believe.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Brooding.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
That's deep.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
she's gonna give him the ice powers. Okay.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Clive. They might as well make out now.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Ride or die.
I know.
Ride or die. Ride or die.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah, finally. Fuck. Like, it took forever. 40 hours into the damn game. 45 hours into the game. I finally kissed. They found them finally.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
This shit like a movie for real. Cutscenes be dumb long. Holy shit. Promise, become one. They want me to go all the way back to the crib? Okay. Here we go. They had to come back and regroup after all of that.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
But niggas saw that shit happening.
Yeah, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magical spells, but also allows several iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcibly knock back enemies with great distances. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap gives you a swiftly move left, right, forward, or backward to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Let's get straight into the side mission. Knock those out.
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffers, eh?
Knock these little side missions out while we got the time. Dang, it's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 side missions.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I plan to stop in half an hour, so let's see how many we can get done in that time.
Yeah, but those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have
I
the
forgot
respect of the
SmackDown came on
soldiers,
today.
and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you.
My fault, y'all.
Any worse than I did.
She did a lot of talking. God damn.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright, speak with the Duke of Oriflamme in the garrison.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Dang, where did my audio go? Now this shit acting stupid. Here we go. I think this is my computer acting up. My stream is going dumb now. But we about to be back. Up the curtain, lights go up and home. Bam, bam, bam. Are we back? Alright, we back. I just wanted to give it some time to load up. I'm getting no audio from this app though.
fortunate enough to
we
escape
go.
largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
As long as you remain.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Probably after this we're gonna call it because I'm over here nodding off, and I got work at 12. So, yep.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The townspeople's not feeling this new plan. I ain't feeling it either, to be honest.
Why? Your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Speak with the townspeople inside the wall. Yeah, after this one. Yeah, 5-hour mark. It's GG's, gang. I need to give me some rest before I go to work. I ain't going nowhere for real, but I need that rest.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing.
Serious
The Duke
soldier.
of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
We gotta go back into town for the third guy.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Word if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Hey. Next side mission.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are in a right old panic.
This thing, twin sides gone.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
That's pretty far.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What is that big flaming thing up there? Is that a bounty? Is he a bounty? No, he's not. Usually they get their own cutscene. They get their own little quick cutscene. But that's the show everybody was going to tonight. 50th birthday of hip hop.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
I forgot today is Friday.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't... are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Well, let's get it.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Run out the wind.
Let's go. Oh, it's in town. Whoops.
To the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
He the GOAT. He fought
All right.
a dragon all the way back, all the way down here.
Where are you, Theo?
He don't got no powers like I do.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Literally one left.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, the dragon found me.
Found me.
The dragon done found me.
This isn't going to be easy.
And this is a side mission, y'all, mind you. Oh. I thought I might want to record it, but then I thought, nah, I've already fought an enemy like this before. So I didn't dodge none of that. I don't know what's wrong. Into it. will. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No. He turned.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Damn, that was our dog. That was our friend, man.
Oh no. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Damn.
For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! So will you.
Yeah, stay back. You don't want to come up in there.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye.
He's gonna kill himself. Damn. That was his man's too. Damn. That's so sad. We have to go. He's nothing. He's reduced to ash. There's nothing you can do. It's just an unfortunate situation.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Thea told me something else. She clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then.
For Theodore, man. That was our dog, my dog. Crimson Carnival signboard displayed. Okay, she gave me the signboard. All right. So we got 4 side missions. So we just gonna up our attributes. Oh yeah, we can use Shiva now. Ooh wee, baby. I don't even know if I'm gonna switch off to her though. What's ability she got? So wars can be used mid-air. She has a dash. There's a wave of ice. We could save up more points and just get the big boy attack. Yep, we'll just save up more points to get the big boy attack. All right, so we're gonna stop it here. Tomorrow, same time, 5 o'clock, 5 to whenever. Probably until this time again. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank you whoever been supporting the streams. Shout out to DNA Gaming in the chat. He's been pulling up consistently. I know you've been watching. And we'll be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Final Fantasy 16. We're gonna continue with those, tying up those side missions and then going back to the main story. All right. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's your boy JusticeXFalls, and we out. One.